Okay. Okay. Stream works. Stream is not dead. On the YouTube side. That is good. That is good. Okay, gamers. All right, gamers. I think I should have the correct controllers connected. I hope. Pika! This one. Nice. Hold on, where am I saved? Wait. Hello, Citron Alley. Wait, this is weird. Wait. Red. Come on, please capture. There it is. Sushi minigame? No. Where are we? Why am I outside? Why the heck am I outside? So mean. Come on, I'm not mean. I would never be mean. Okay, hold on. I need to copy this. Then Vermilion start. Okay, so we take this, we remove this, we take this, we do this. Okay. That's correct now. Let's see if we can do this straight now. Pika! That's the wrong controller. I think I'll... Okay, at some point I will download a different version of this emulator because it's kind of ridiculous that it looks like this. Let's go, we can trade. Oh god. What is going on here? Everything is so... like, it's so cursed. Alright, the trade window was fucked anyway. Okay, let's do the PG, sure. Okay, so you can just trade a thing with an HM. Interesting. It's karma for being mean. Oh, me being mean? I see. Had to really think there. Okay, I need to get my PG back. Is this the correct PG? Yes. My comments are so high IQ they require remembering conversation from 1 minute ago. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yes. Come on. Swap. What? Wait. Oh, storage. I'm... Wait, no. Huh? Wait. Wait. Wait, how do I get to the storage? Order boxes. Okay, I don't want to do that. Wait. Hold on. My brain is not... What is the Game Boy box? How do I get to the... Why is it not going directly to the N64 boxes? That is weird. What? Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay, I'll have to remember that. I don't know why it was different last time when I did this. It's still... Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. Hold on, okay, hold. Right, I actually need to do a trade, right? Because I need to get the Magikarp to blue. Right. Or this thing. God, I love this. This looks so fucked. Alright, and then I switch to blue. And we do this transfer again. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps going to the box. Or like the N64 box. Previously that was not a... Oh wait, could it be because I have a Pokemon in there? Because I have a Charmander there. Why is there a Magikarp here? What? Eh? Seven quid. Okay, now we can intimidation. Then we play blue. Also, I need to get a version of the game that is not the Super Game Boy enhanced one because this feels weird. Okay, so we teach Body Slam to you. Wait, was I supposed to do Body Slam? I don't know. And then Thunderbolt. Oh yeah, I was supposed to have Water Gun in bottom slot, that's fine. I'll just adjust that. Okay, now we save. Shut down. Pika! Sure, we can have this. Then we do this. Pokemon. And 6-4. How are you today, gamer? Let me think. Let me ponder on that. I think I'm doing pretty okay. And then we do this. I guess you can just put it in slot 1 like this. I slept good, so the day is going good. That's just how it goes. I'll go all the way back here just to be safe, make sure nothing breaks. Although I did already get the save, so it should be fine. Okay, and now we play red. Hello? Can I... My controller is not responding. Nice. Why can my thing only see my Xbox controller, brother? Kilomedox. What is going on? Oh, no, I'll just close that. Why can't you see my controller? Wait, what? My controller actually just... What the fuck? There we go. What? Huh? Why did... What? Why did the dialogue open twice? Okay. Where is the extra XP coming from? I'm a bit over this. Why is there no XP here, huh? Okay, now the XP is way... What the huh? What the huh? Wait, where is this? Wait, right, I don't get any XP from this. Why are these even here? Okay, but I'm still missing some XP. I'm still missing some XP. Okay, do that. Yeah, where is this extra XP coming from? Could it be the Paris and I... No, I definitely removed... What is that? I have like 25 extra. 25 extra XP from somewhere. This is the starter experience. Let me check just in case. Moon Center, Magikarp start. 156, yes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'll just figure out that XP later. So we're gonna be level 20. We're skipping all this, which means I'm gonna be lower level going into the next section. These could be annoying. These might not die. Okay, I'm gonna make a second copy of this. Let's skip. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Alright, so we're gonna lose out on all this XP. Actually, let me see, how much is this? Holy shit, that's 4K. Sheesh. Row 349. So if that's how much we lose, we'll be lower level on Surge, which means I likely will need an X speed here all the time. But we have a lot of XP to go with. I guess this XP is gonna be reduced. Where did I... Okay, Erika is here. Let's move Erika. Does I remove? I meant move. Oh god, nice. You would go here. No, we're still over the XP, but if this works the way we think, where's boat? Boat. Here. So we're not gonna fight the gentleman, but we will fight the boat rival later. Okay, we're getting really close here. I wonder if this makes Sylph Rival also funny. Holy, hello, Wanley. What's up? I guess... Actually, I wonder which money you get. Let's do this. Gyarados with tackle, great choice. Thanks. Thank you. Why did my controller disconnect again? No, wait, no. Okay, it's fine. Wait, I can't press B. Why can't I Why is my B button dead? What the hell is going on? Where I got him, stupid. B is B, A is A. Why is what? Okay, now I don't know what happened there. Okay, let's give water gun that I forgot earlier. How you doing, Hanley? Have you been doing any runs lately? I haven't seen you live, so I'm gonna assume no. But then again, I'm not awake all the time, so maybe you have done some runs and I'm just a fake fan. I need to teach cut to censure. Concentrating on job. That is admirable. I guess technically you could give dig to war turtle instead of censure. I don't know if it would. No, we need on censure. Yeah. I'll swap the move slots. Ba. It's actually kind of funny. So wait, hold on. Oh wait, you can only move the move. You can only do it in battle. I'm gonna misclick on dig so many times. This is so doomed. Okay. I'll save here. This is yeah, so yesterday, no, the day before, Matt gave me all these routing tools. And I was like, man, I don't know how any of this works. I look at the stuff, I'm like, that's a lot of code, buddy. I'm scared, and then I didn't look at any of it. I guess we do the shop and then we just dip out, is my guess. I would use the tools if I actually saw how they are supposed to be used, but I'm dumb. I'm dumb. So I decide not to see. Alright, so what should we do here? Which one do I skip? Do I skip this guy? Or the other guy? Exclamation mark. No dumb. Wait, that's wrong. I'm just used to doing things in a specific way. Or rather, I'm using the tools I'm familiar with. So having to adjust and learn something totally new just for some side project feels a little daunting. Alright, shop. I don't know how many things I'm gonna buy. Do I sell? Hold on, do I have I think I used all the potions. I did in fact use all my potions. And we hold on to the full restore. We're not gonna sell that shit or use it. Why would I ever sell it? I don't know. Oh, that's not how the menus work in this game. Wait, hold on. I was here. Wait, how does this work? So I was here, it bounces here, then I go here. Alright, cool. Beautiful. I think I might want more awakenings. Potentially. But I'll wait on that for now. Actually, I'll write that down. God, why is it bold? Why this bold? I'll adjust that. What do you mean I don't have money for that? Huh? Alright, because I don't go to the boat, so I'm losing out on that money. True! Alright, what can I buy? How many supers can I get? I should have my current money thing. Okay, I skip 1. I go to 8. Alright, that's fine. Then, okay, can you actually get the bike voucher without going to the... Why did I do it like that? He's the chair. I had a... Alright. I gave the Route 1-2, I think it was called. I gave it one look and I was like, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't want to read, man. Bonk. Actually, I guess technically you could go and get... You could go and get the candy now instead of earlier. Technically. Alright, so there's a funky menu here. Repels in slot 1. Repel slot 1. Teach HM. I don't have an HM because I already have that thing on the thing. That was what I was supposed to do in the previous menu. Actually, no. I guess I don't need to because I already know cut. So this would adjust. Or yeah, we don't do this. We don't do that, so we just cut out. Cut out, dig out. And then repel is gonna be in the next menu. So it'd be here. Then bike would go... This is kind of awkward. Then what? Where do I put supers? It doesn't really matter. Slot 3, so candies. Because now I have to go up again. Which sucks. I could move something else there, man. I don't know, man. Book. Holy, alright, let's see how much we smoke. Nice moment. I'll adjust the move order later. Okay, let's make a save here. Honestly, I could just use save states. Alright, I should hide stadium. Because everyone is definitely very interested in what my notes look like. Table slot 1, yes. I think water gun is gonna be there. And then bite would be... I guess bite would be there, right? Now, how badly do I need my body slam PP? Let's see what a bite does at level 20. I have pretty okay attack, so I think even without that, surely 2 bite skills. Alright, I forgot to change the battle setting. Oops. Well, let's try body slam. I don't think this kills because I'm lower level now. Or we high roll. I'm gonna guess that's probably a range. Depending on your stats. Don't, thank you. Man, Ice Beam probably one-shots this. That would be so nice. Number 21. Bum. Big money. Bonk. Something's never changed no matter what game I play. I will bonk. Bonking is forever. Surely Body Slam one-shots this, right? Surely. Okay, I'm kind of curious if... Okay, I need to change the setting, goddammit, man. That's great. Do you have? Ugh, that's a little... we don't get a level here. What if we fought this guy for extra XP? Alright, hold on. Okay, which trainer do I skip? Now that we have this... It's the hiker. SD. Can we tank an SD? I would like to get as close to level... Okay, ideally... Ideally I get as close to level 31 as possible, so we can stay within level 30 for the whole fight. One on 8. All of these. 2k. Yeah, that is so close. That is extremely close. The bike theme, it hits different. I also wonder how my money is gonna work out now. My money, okay, my money should be fine, surely. Surely, right? Surely. Okay, if I could cut Bit over 300 XP. This Pidgey. Right, maybe I could share the XP on one of these. So what if I do times 0.5 on this one, and then this one is just 0. Okay, that gets really close. Or we do this, and this is 0. What am I doing? And then these are full. That is gonna go over. No, it's not gonna go over. Three 6,966. Three 6,966. What if I do this one as half? Oh, that is so close. I think a 3696 is the closest I'm gonna get. So we do a swap here, and this one we do normally. Although, okay, what if War Turtle goes boom? Wait, that swamp happens here. Surely War Turtle tanks this shit. Eats that up like a champ. I would want War Turtle to be full HP though, right? I can heal Turtle in a menu somewhere. Alright. Bonk. I don't know how far you need to hug the wall there, right? Hold on, there is a way to change the palette here, right? To see easier. How do you change the palette again in this? Because I'm blind. Okay. Reset. It's like you hold up. No, that's the wrong button. Wait, how do you change the palette? holding D-pad directions while Game Boy logo appears. I guess it doesn't work because this is a Super Game Boy game. Whatever. I'll use a different... I'll look for a different ROM at some point, I think, because the Super Game Boy version is weird. Okay, maps. Go one down, underpow. And then definitely hit this guy. Yo, I hit the guy, I'm so good at video games. Sheesh! Okay, so what we're level 21. Level 21. Ice Beam would annihilate this thing probably. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be a bite every time. Or you just do double water gun. I don't know how much you save time by not getting the super effective text. 22 there. I did the fuck! Like, I need to change that setting, god damn it, man. Tybalt. That's not a one-shot. Bro. Well, if that's not one-shotting, maybe you just do body slam. Hope for a para. Do you want a para? Para is super slow, right? Also, this thing can use disable. This thing is lying to me. Or maybe it's a specific ROM thing. I don't know why I went that way. Battle animation of shed style. Bonk. Then I should know this map, but it's a bit different than in Let's Go, so I'm slightly lost. Tybalt. And that's never killing, I guess. We don't get Dragon Rage here ever. I should reconfigure the order of my moves. 23 for the Oddish, let's go. And then this. Shit, I went 1, 2, 4. It's over. It is over. I'm gonna miss the repel timing. I'm a disgrace. Might be able to one-shot body slam with level 25. Yeah, I don't think that's doable, but I'll try anyway. Thanks for giving me the data. Thank you. Okay, you... Wait, hold on, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur... It's not as tanky. Okay, so if this is not even close, then the Oddish is never close either. Okay, yeah, just bite twice. I used some extra body slams there, but that's fine, sure. Okay, bonk to victory is what I told myself. Where's my repel? Oh, it actually lasts longer than... Okay, when is the repel supposed to end? Like at the end. Okay, how do I get... I bonk my way through. Alright, cool. Repel... No, that's super... Do I super? I'll just save state before the... Where am I going? The boomer. Alright, then we are here. Bonk to victory. Bonk. I need to hug. Then... Where am I? I'm there, okay. I don't know where I think I'm gonna go one more down. Where am I? where actually am I? Okay, I'm supposed to repel again, but I'm not gonna. Okay, so here we swap on the first guy. What moves do we have? Do you have Bubble Beam? But I never gave you Bubble Beam? It should not matter, surely. You know what, I'm save stating here. Save state. What are these other states? I don't know. Why like, what are these? A little nerd. Okay, we take one Geodude and then we chill. Swap. There's no way we die to boom. Ow. Two, 8, 9. Okay, so one less. The Graveler will surely die as well, right? Let's go. Okay, and we don't get a level here. I'll move this one like here preemptively. Okay, now we go past this guy, go up, there goes the repel. Then we bonk to victory. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No, she saw me. It's over, dude. Okay, so we want 3 body slams for Slurge. Mr. Slurge. Nice para. I guess if you have really high attack, Oddish might die. Oh wait, I should supposed to use body slam. No, dude, please, mercy. Thank you. Okay. Also, I need to adjust the stat XP we get here. So this one's gonna be 0.5. And these are gonna be 0. Then these will be 0. This thing is 0. Where's tower rival? Oh, wait. Why did I not have tower rival? Wait. I never marked tower rival, why? Strange. Okay, but we are gonna get... we're gonna get all these. No, not Tower Rival. Tower Rival is dead. Just like his Eradicate. We get more stat XP overall, which is good. Especially on special if we need to use Ice Beam. That is nice. Unless here, hold on. Let me check. Yeah, I didn't fight the Nidoran, did I? So this should be zeroed out. But I was missing some stat XP last time, which was weird. It was strange. Holy, I hit it. I'm so good at video games. I'll get this for no reason. Don't go in front of that guy. I think he's a trainer. This guy. Bite, or bite water gun is what the notes say here. With both XP I get to 27 here. Let's see, how far are we behind on XP here? We're 24, so 3 levels. You know Growl. That's annoying. Nice crit. Actually mattered. What do you do? Alright, do it that way because of that. True. I understand. Okay. Right, I have no clue where this thing is. Yeah. Holy. I might be good at this. I might be absolutely correct. Okay, do we PC? I could PC here. I'm just PC here. Oops. Not me trying to use a shortcut to get on the bike. I would never. Let's save here. Oops. Okay, what is my money? One up, talk to left guy. Sell the nuggies. At 16. Alright, I should adjust this. Da, 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 da. 9 supers. Bonk. A single Pokey doll, thank you. Wait, no, am I... Yes, yes. I'm thirsty, give me stuff. One down, talk to left guy again. Okay. Actually, what does that max ether sell for? Elixir sell for 0? 0? What is this economy? Where nothing is worth anything. I'll make a save here as well, so I can, I guess, come back and adjust this if needed. I would really like to change the Erika fight, if I could. If I could somehow. So Erika's stats are different, like this thing just lies. I'll make a quick check here. Okay, let's see. So let's give you. Three, 339 7. Okay, you're 30 at the start. Okay, we should be safe. We should be able to do Erika fully at level 30, which would allow me to badge boost. Giving me more attack. Gyarados custom set. Everything is 0. Let's adjust my anti-aesthetic speed. Do not have 7. 3, 4. Let's see. Okay, let's just do body slam to body slam 2 should do it, right? How much is badge boost again? 224, 125 times. It's 1.8, right? Or no, 1/8. So. All 12, 5. Went. Wait. Hold up. Okay, Stat modification error. 1/125. Okay, that's the base badge boost. Then we have 1.125 for 1x attack. Okay, so 158. Okay, let's see if this makes any sense. 158. Really? 1x attack would be enough? No, wait, no, that's 2. 2. That's Victory Bell. You. Very good range, and you are a pretty bad range, but this doesn't look too scary. I guess you could set up an extra move here. Or extra X item. Hold on, when does this become decent? I don't know. Okay, 158. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, okay, there's one more. So 2x attacks are always enough. Because now yeah, okay. So times 1.125 again. Now we're at 177. And that should always kill, right? It's kind of funny that Vileplume is the tankiest thing, although the DBs here are... And they're probably right. I don't trust this 15 though. And I'm guessing this rounds down. So this one always dies, and you are range. Okay, cool. Okay, this bodes really well for the stretch here. Alright, where are we? I'll label this. Alright, so 2x attacks. How many would I need for Surge? Although I could make Lavender my checkpoint, I don't know how I would get there. Can you dig out of here? I'm gonna assume no. Grr. Wait, I'm thinking. Hold. Hold. Okay, yeah, okay. I see the error of my ways. Alright, but I want 2x attacks for Erika. Two X attacks for Erika. I don't have money for extras. I need money. I could get Rock Slide and sell it, unless we need it later. I don't know if we do. I don't know if we do. What are the X accuracies for? One on champ. One on champ? It's mentioned nowhere else. Why do we buy 2 if we use 1? Nani? Okay, buy 2 X accuracies. Swap X-Ac. Sand attack in case your X-Ac is where you get sand attack, I see. Okay, where's Tower Rival? God, I wish we didn't have to do Surge right away. What did I calc here? X attack. I can try this with that set up. Oh, hold on. Hold. Could I don't think there's any way I get through here with 1. Yeah, there's no way I get through here with 1. Unless I have like... No. I need 2 for this. Alright, where is this sand attack? Sylph Rival. Sylph Rival. But I want 2. And then I guess I want 2 for Surge. I wouldn't want to come back to it. We don't come back to here, right? These notes are an absolute mess. Okay. I really don't want to get extras of this. I'm being so indecisive. So if I do this, why is my speed gonna be on surge? I don't know. I don't know. Can you pick up an X accuracy anywhere? That would save me a lot of money. Finite methods, Pokemon Tower. Oh. Max accuracy. 6F southwest of stairs. 6F. Southwest. So bottom left of stairs. Where are the maps? Bottom left of stairs. Bottom left there. I think that's a trainer. Okay, if that's a trainer, what about no? Okay, Silco is gonna be cursed as shit. X accuracy 6F southwest. 6F southwest. 6F southwest. Bottom left. Is there anything else in that room that we want? There's a PP up. No, that's Pokemon, let's go. HP up. HP up and X-Hack. Wait, what if you just do a guard spec instead? You save money. Like 2 money. Okay, Kirby. I need the bathroom! Okay, we're just getting one. For now, we're taking one. One, then we take 3, 5. Then 14 specials. Apparently. 6 speeds. Wait, how many times have you used Ice Beam? It's Ice Beam. Ice Beam twice on Ivysaur. Ooh, right, Silph-Rival. Right, there you would use it on Venusaur. Venusaur. Okay, you don't really use Ice Beam much. You don't actually use it that much. If I don't need Ice Beam, that means I save 200. Mega money save. You can't carry any more items. What do you mean? Okay, let's stitch Bubble Beam to Wartortle. I guess Boobel. Boobel. What are all the extra things I have? Oh yeah, Pokeball. Where's this here? Well, Max Ether I'm not supposed to have either. Ice Beam I guess I'm supposed to teach. So if I'm not gonna teach it... I could still teach it and not use it. Do we use Bite anywhere? No, we don't use Bite because we have Ice Beam now. Right. Okay. I didn't get the speed right. 6. I'll teach the Ice Beam here over Bite. Slot 2 with Repel. Super Potions! I don't want to move those. Do I? What happened? Super Repel, okay, cool. And then 10, 13. Now we pretend that this Ice Beam is actually Bite. So slot 3, which is a Super Repel. Maybe Super Potion is supposed to be. Oh, this is weird. Slot 3. Why are Super Potions there? Oh wait, right, Super Potion, we're supposed to go 3 up and not to slot 3. Right, specials. Specials, teach Fly, where's Fly? Wait, I need to get to Fly first, I'm stupid. I'm smart, I promise. Boom, boom, boom. I would really like to do this later. But getting to saffron, not saffron, getting to lavender is annoying. Okay, hold on, before I test, I'll just YOLO, let's see how this works. It's that simple. Okay, save state. Here. Okay, so alt main is at 24. What are we at? We're also all 24. Oh, that means I'm gonna lose a badge boost, right? No, they also level off of Bolt Orb. So that changes nothing. What is my speed? 2. He also used the next speed? What the hell? He's cheating. 1, 2. Ow. The body slam. Yeah, there it is. I love Fat Pikachu. Okay, now we go to Lavender Town. One, 2, 3, 4. Healy low, HP is fine. Why would it go all the way down? That's messed up. Alright, moment of truth. Is Tower Rival... Is Tower Rival actually baby now? Oh, we're supposed to use Bite here. I'm kind of curious if Bite would be enough. I probably should have skipped using or teaching. Teaching that one move. Okay, how many T-balls do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll figure it out. Did I save? I think I did, but I'll save again. Okay, leads with Pidge. Level 25 Pidge. Hold up. No, this is the bigger Pidge. I think we got scammed. -906. Okay, now the XP is fucked. Like, mega fucked. What is this? Why is the text looks weird? I'm gonna test something in a bit. So it's be body slam. You stinker goes hard. What, you stinker? I think you might be onto something. Let's see here. Wait, this one's also Super Game Boy Enhanced. That's so weird. Also, why is my controller once again being stupid? Now the B button doesn't work again. I don't understand. Okay, he still has the same thing. Okay, where the hell do I get just a basic ass Pokemon Red? Let's go, B! Is this one normal? Now what the hell? Why is everything Super Game Boy there? What the fuck? I'm gonna need to contact some of these red runners to get a normal ass ROM of this game. How can it be so difficult to get a basic ass game? Hold up. Hold up. We might have something. Your ass is abnormal? What did I say? Did I? What? What? What did I say to prompt that response? I think my AI assistant might be broken. Okay, please work. Why? Why? Hmm. Okay, whatever. I'll just have to. I'll have to redo. I'll have to redo all of this. I should not have looked at the XP before testing if this works or not. Okay. All right. We get way too much XP now. So how do I fix this? I can skip these. Okay, and then I can skip this one as well. We're almost there. If I share the Growlithe and the Kadabra. Okay. But I can't take back this XP. Return to round down again. Round down those. Fuck. I can. We're still fine. Hold on, can I do this? 0.5. What happened? Oh. Okay, that gets me omega close to the XP threshold. So it's either this or the Geodude here. This is... I don't want to change the order of my Pokemon if possible. Now I go over... so here we switch. And then we switch back. I'll have to ask. I have to ask, but I don't want to ask, man. Site is not secure. Go anyway. Do I DM Icy or some shit? I don't know. He's my only contact at the moment. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna go with this. Would you be offended if someone DM'd you asking that? Asking someone where the hell I can find the speedrunnable Pokemon Red ROM? I don't know, would I get that mad? I would probably get mad because I don't know where it is. I would say, how the fuck would I know? Just use Google, idiot. I think that's how a normal internet person would respond. No, I could just ask. That's not the issue, it's just that... Hold on. No, but they used the same ROM last time. I'll start asking you where to find Snufkin and we'll see how long it takes for you to get angry. I would just link you the thing. Not say anything else. Drop the link, boom. And then if you still have questions, that's when I get mad. -1 day? What do you mean -1 day? Yeah, so okay. So here are my thoughts. They used this same ROM. You're already angry? I would never get angry. So they used the same ROM for the previous run. And it looked quote-unquote normal. So I don't know why my thing looks different. Okay, what if I open it up with BizHawk? Does that change things? Does it get rid of the dumbass borders? It does. Okay, hold on. Controllers. Wait, it doesn't see my controller. Why is it so difficult to connect a controller to a thing? Or do I usually use my PS controller? Brain. Config. Controllers. What the fuck about? Oh god, my controller is going crazy again. What is happening? Cancel. Okay, now my controller just works. What the fuck is going on? Huh? It's haunted. What? What is happening? What the hell is going on? Can't wait for Vartux to set up with this controller. Yeah, what is going on? It's haunted. It works fine on the other. It might just be something with... Okay, this one works. Cool. Shall we scare it into working then? No, it's just a specific controller emulator combo. Because I usually use another emulator, but now I'm testing another to see if the issue is somewhere else. Okay, how does this work? How do I import a save? How do I import a save? Advanced? No. How does BizHawk work, man? Okay, what if I save? Where does this save go? I'm currently playing Red GB version. Where did the save go? Paths. Save. What is save RAM? Where are these? Ah! Okay, what if I go... here? BizHawk. Are my saves here? Palettes? No. GameDib? No. Where are the save files? The fuck is Disco Hawk? Are they here? Why are they... What? Hold on. Save RAM. Emerald. Okay. State. No. Game Boy. Save RAM. Pokemon Red. 14. 14.2. There's nothing here from today. States. Nothing here. Palettes. No. Okay, but okay, what if I open the other one with BizHawk? What does anything change? What if I open this one? Open this one with BizHawk. You know, it's not cringe. And where's my save file? Here. Okay, but where are my where are my saves? Where are my saves, man? I don't understand. Open ROM. Okay, what if I save? My name is A. I save the game. $14.2. I found it. Save RAM. Why is it called Save RAM? Yeah, I think it's just fake news. Okay, I'll just continue. I'm way too like this is stupid. Okay, but I'm gonna need to do this whole thing again because my XP is now fucked. So yay. Okay, what was the method here? You give this whole Geodude guy, but I think I had some extra XP on my carp, right? For some reason. Let's see. Vermilion start. Downside changes will be. Did I change anything? That's fine. So 1053. $25. If we do plus 25 here. That's so close. That is very close. Hmm. I am curious where this 25 XP comes from. Okay. Let's think. Let's do some big think here. Big think. There's a repel here, right? So you would switch. Okay, hold on. What if you do, this one is 0.5. That's 0.5, and then we give this one fully to the turtle. That would work. And then we have the menu here anyway, so we can swap back. We can swap back in this fly menu. What was the previous threat? We could fight these two. Ah, what do I do now? Ah! I guess I could, as a backup. Okay, hold on, I'll duplicate this. Play sushi minigame, that'll inspire it? No. Instant now. Okay, what if we give some of these to the turtle? I'm gonna have weird stat XP. Those are gonna be full. We got full there, we got full here. I need to hide this one. Get rid of these. What? Alright, I need to cut like 900 XP. The confuse ray, single ghastly. Okay, ghasties are actually deceptively tanky because they have high special, right? I feel I'd have a better chance one-shotting this Zubat. What if I do 0.5 here? Here. Now this would be 0. And this would be 0.5. Okay, what if we keep this normal? This one's 0.5. That is still too much. I don't want to switch into a drowsy. Okay, there's another guy here. Okay. So switch on first one. Times 0.5. This one's 0. This one's 0.5. That's a confusion. Right. The confuse rays are ass. Ooh. Rat. We could kill a rat. These guys know confuse ray. I don't want to switch into them. Or can I just switch? Hold on. Fight this normally. Then here we just get 0. We can do this rat as well. 0. This one is 0.5. Okay, that would work. Wait, oh, is this just better? Do it this way? Switch him to front. And then switch back. What was my idea here? War Turtle does these. And here. Oh yeah, this one's better. This is much better. Assuming War Turtle can kill them. Okay, this is better. when the scuff backup actually becomes the better strat. Oh, this is great. And then because I have a fly menu here. Since I have a fly menu, I can swap War Turtle out of front as well. Scuff backups, I swear. Scuff backups are great. Alright, so See, this is why I like using sheets instead of whatever Route 1, 2 does, because this way I can change things very quickly and see how they work. I don't know how Route 1, 2 works in this regard. Could I have figured this out as quickly? I don't know. I am a strong believer in using what you are familiar with when you can. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay, this one has a swap as well, so I guess nothing really changes in the end. That's kind of funny. Pen and paper? When in doubt, pen and paper. Okay, so our XP is slightly lower overall, but it should be okay. Okay, let's go back to the game. Let's play video games. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Let's play video game. That's the wrong controller. Me when I have 3 controllers. Like, look, I'm so rich. I have my PS... This is a 5 controller. I have my shitty ass... No, not this is Xbox something. It's Xbox One. And then my Switch controller. The GOAT. And the controller actually works. Let's go. Okay. So... Yes, I did the thing. Wow, so rich, I only have a knockoff PS4 controller that has at least 2 buttons broken. I also have the electrical fire controller. That one's, you know, that one's sealed up as it is a cursed object. Okay, let me see how the XP works out here. Or at stat XP. This one's still the same, yeah? Yeah. Then... Man, I love Lavender Tower. This music is so good, man. Really gets you going. Okay, so we do this. Eradicate is gonna be halved. I guess round down. Do 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 do. I think this is actually overall better because now we lose out on Rattata and Zubat, Rat, which is less than what you would lose from the Gamba Man, I think. I could be wrong. We do lose out on half of the Eradicate as well, though. Which is a little unfortunate. But you're keeping it around in case you wanna set the world on fire. I keep it around in case I want to get world record on my Switch for Snufkin. Which is impossible now because I have the updated version of the game, which is kind of unplayable. Okay, let's play game. Where are we? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. What? Didn't I repel? Oh shit, it's a fucking ghost! Did I not repel? Well, clearly not. What? What? Are you not supposed to repel? Swap repel. Fight to Vermilion. Super repel. Did I really not super repel? Wait, how many do we buy? We buy 9. I have 8. Huh? Excuse me? Did I accidentally use one earlier? Or did I just run out of steps? Or maybe I just ran out of... No, it would have said I ran out of steps. Whatever. Okay, so now we have to do things. We can just T-bolt here, right? But also, okay, I will defend my electrical fire controller in that it hasn't actually caught fire. That is all. That's great. It only smells like one. Big difference. Confusory. Don't hit yourself. Please. I'm begging. 23. I'm dead to the next one. There's no... I was gonna say there's no way it... This sucks. Okay, please have... Oh god, have mercy on me. Let's go! What? I guess we have ass special. Like absolute ass special. Anybody's here. This is like really bad that that's a range. Although my special attack is 1. Which is awful. Like absolute ass. Alright. Where am I going? Here. Nice extra ships. What's this? I think I checked last time what this item is. Let's pick it up again. A free awakening! We take those. I'll actually note it down. Gotta get ready to beat husband's little brothers at badminton. Get later would be nice to Pelago with you tomorrow, but only if you feel up for it. Yeah, I'll see what I decide to do. I might do another... I have a lot of speedruns that need to be verified, so it might be a jigsaw angle, you know? But yeah, we'll see. Let me know if you want me to tweak the YAML. I already did some changes. I could let you have a look and then say how it looks. Okay, what's the bottom left item? Yeah, see ya. Good luck with badminton. Don't need luck, you got skill. Okay, buddy. Okay. That confidence will be your undoing. Okay, I'll do a save. What is quick save? That's what I thought. So we're down 2 here. T-bolt x2. Here, T-bolt should always kill because we have the 28. Or level 28 damage boost. Burn. Where am I going? Okay, so Rocket Gauntlet, just walk forward. For the last one, switch to Rock Roll. Will I have enough T-bolts? I have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are gonna be BB. How many body slams do I need? TB, Rebel 2. Oh wait, no, it's Rebel. Not Rebel 2. Ghost menu swap. 1 under elixir with X accuracy. I should have done that. TB, 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 TB. Do you get a free heal anywhere? Like, do we elixir? Like, what is going on here? I guess we swap to surf at some point, so that's gonna help with PP management. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. I forgot to pick up the elixirs. Or did I? I forgot to pick up the hidden one. Oops. I'll go back and get it or something. Alright, Zube Zube. Zub Zub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ten, 11. That's exact. And then we have to. Where are we supposed to heal? These notes don't mention a heal. This sprite is so beautiful. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, water gun. Default plus water gun. No. That's 29. We're normally 32 here. This one we kill normally. Normally you would use body slam twice. I think we should probably do the same. Actually check where or what level the gyarados is here normally. We're looking at Dawa. Come on. Good. Hello. Thank you. Okay, 28 on the rat before. Okay, we're higher level. You're higher. So here, 28. So we're a level ahead for this section. Should I T-bolt? Same state. I'm curious. No, I got poisoned. It's over, dude. That's 2. Maybe you do T-bolt into whatever. I guess you could also bite here if you still have bite. T-bolt water gun, body slam would go into bite. Probably. I need to figure out what the best order for my moves here is. We do not level up. Do we have antidotes? We have 5. Should I use one? Nah, we don't need one. Ain't no way. Alright, so... Or Bubble Beam. Clutch it out for me. Clutch it out. I'm guessing we level up on this one to 30. I would like to have the level up on the Zubat though, because that would mean we have the most XP possible. Actually, maybe we don't even get to 30 here. BB. Please one shot. Fuck, it's a 2-shot. Okay, I take everything back. This is bad. Okay, Okay, this is bad. This is bad. So we need to do the other. This one is better. Assuming these are one shots, they probably aren't. Or could they be? I don't have a save for this specific spot. Do I? Now we're confused, everything sucks. Holy level 24. Tries to learn bite. Should we? Should we learn bite? Not sure. Or tail whip? Surely this one dies to one though. Okay, we will never know. Okay, let's look at the stats here. Rattata does have both stats worse. Okay, now we switch. Ooh, tail whip for the badge boost. Double TB is what we usually do. I guess I'll do one TB, see what this does. I do wonder if... I feel like badge boosted body slam would have absolutely annihilated. Alright, my Eradicate wait, what? That's A. Okay, and B... Zubatto. Hello Wayne. Zubat kinda looks like Hatsune Miku when you think about it. What is this? What happened to the music? What? Alright, I'm gonna open up the Pokédex right now and we're gonna look at Zubat and figure this out. Could Zubat really be Hatsune Miku? Okay, I'm gonna need an illustration for this because I cannot see it. The wings are the hair. I do not see it. But then again, I'm colorblind, so maybe that's a me issue. Okay, let's save for this menu. Surely War Turtle can do this. Surely. And then we can... Yeah. Okay. God, this music is so fucked. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I forgot to get that one thing. I'm gonna have to go up the tower. So yeah, you know what? Let's just go. Oh, but that's gonna mess up my HP, right? Okay, let's do the menu here first. And I guess I would... Where are my supers? We want to boo. We want to boo fool for sure. Oh yeah, actually let me check what my XP is right now. XP points 3, 4, 3, 5. 3, 4, 3, 5. I'm gonna level up. Hey, wait, I have way too much XP. What? I have way too much XP. How? Oh, wait, right, hold on. Okay. No? No, I still have it. Okay, so this is not supposed to be here. Copy. I'm gonna level up early. We have to. Oh, what? Can I really not do math? Is that what's happening here? So I didn't get an XP here. Oh, hold on. No, this is. Okay, there's an issue somewhere. There's an issue somewhere. Oh, why is there a half here? And here? Huh? Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is okay. 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 Okay, what does this guy do? Hypnosis, reflect. That's very rude. Ooh. Ooh, boo boo, boo boo, boo boo, boo boo, boo boo. Okay. Yeah, we can fix this. What if I get half on this one? That's not enough. Fuck. Maybe I should. Let's see what Squirtle. No, Squirtle Classic's gonna be really high level. Yeah. I need a Squirtle run. Can I copy? YouTube? Can we function? That is the most cursed thing I've seen in a while. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, yeah. War Turtle's gonna be much higher level. Like way higher level. XP is now very fucked. I could share XP on the victory bell. Just have War Turtle die. Although, no, I would have to revive him, right? Or how does it work? What if I do 0.5 here? If I do that, then you're fine. But then I lose a lot of XP. I'll try it for science. I'll figure out the XP later. Okay, I need to go get, where are we? Okay, I need to get the elixir. I got the one that is a ball. I don't have the one that's not a ball. Okay, which floor is it hidden on again? I should have gone back for it when I was up there. Or hold on, would it have been better? I don't know. Okay. I'll do this for now. I could just heal again, right? Tekunikuri. Right, so in the fly menu I would have done this. And I guess I would have healed to max. Okay. And why is the XP so hard to manage? Actually, I don't need to save here. I'll just keep the save, whatever. And then I'll make a save state before Erika. Okay, we kill this normally. And we have 2 spot Islam. Probably X2. Might be able to finish with bite. Please don't sleep me. Yo para! Yo para! I could probably finish that with bite. The beauty sprite is very epic, I agree. Why do they look so evil? I don't get that. Alright, I need Squirtle to be first. Actually, I could hard switch into the War Turtle. Would that be better? I don't have anything to do. Yeah, I'll just hard switch into it. I'll make a save set into the... Which brings in how good a lot of sprite work in this game works, given how little color pixels were available. Yeah, they're pretty cool. And they upgraded them all in Pokemon Yellow too. Like in that one, they actually look like the Pokemon they are supposed to be. Save state. Can I? Okay. Hard switch into you. Don't sleep powder me, man. I guess you could tail whip this guy. Why are we sleep powdering, buddy? What are we doing? There we go. Okay, let's see how much XP I get. Okay, well, what's my speed? I think I should always be faster, right? Hold on. Let me actually check pickaxe. So let's say my speed is 0. I'm 58. Yeah, I should always be faster. Okay, so we do 2 X attacks. And that should kill. Sleep powder's fine. 2. We tank that. Then we awakening. I guess I hold on to the full restore. Nice miss. And then this should always kill, question mark. That's a 2-shot. That's not even close to killing. Huh? Have I misunderstood how badge boost works? Because that's not even close. Have I misunderstood badge boost? Or does it stack additively? Does it stack additively? So it would be... Okay, that's 1, okay. Cool. We have... What's his base? What is your base? 125. 125 times 1 point... It's 125... 250... 375... 71. That doesn't change. How does badge boost work? Have I... How does badge boost work, man? Well, that should still be really close to being a 1-hit KO. This isn't like even close to being half HP. What is this shit? I don't get it. Well, I'm faster. 177. Okay, the XP didn't get split. So I'm gonna overlevel here. Alright, so Tangela. Okay, this one should be at least close to a one-shot. It's half HP. What the hell is this shit? This calculator sucks! Tangela continues its attack. That's pretty hype. Okay, what if I set up an extra X attack? What was this last X attack even for? Let's see if the Wild Plume dies. Alright, I overlevel here. Okay, my guy might not listen now. I don't get it, dude. I do not get it. I concede defeat. How does Punch Boost work? How does Punch Boost even work? Stat modification. Which? Every time Pokemon successfully uses a move that affects a stage, so it's only moves. Man, unlucky. Unfortunate. Oh wait, hold on, but do you... Okay, well... Well, X3 is still pretty good. X3 is fine. So it's the same fight, except we use X attack and setback specials. Problem here is that I wonder why it's only items or only moves though. I'm reading. Why is Gen 1 such a mess, man? Why did I agree to this? Because I'm gonna have to redo the whole leveling now. Can I get closer? Can I get closer? Maybe this one would be fine. I don't want to do the swap on something that could put me, or that would confuse me. I could do it here. Mid rival. Although the Growlithe might roar me out. I need to know if our Wartortle can one-shot these. Do I have a save for this? Let's load the previous state. Alright, I need this thing to stay alive somehow. Come on, Sleepy. Thank you. Okay, so now we share the XP. Does he see that I switched? Crit. Alright, so we do X attack. Two. Then we full restore. Do I full restore or should I potion instead? Where's my full restore? I kind of want to keep my full restore down there. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to use. Awakening. Miss. Come on, miss. Thank you. That's still half! How are we doing half of this guy's HP? That's supposed to be a one-shot. Even without badge boost. Huh? What? Huh? No, that is fucked. Wait, what? The other possibility is that the game will cure the status and also reset all the Pokemon stats. Okay, so that would make sense. That's why I'm doing shit for damage. So I would want to use 2. Ah, that is fucked. That is ultra messed up. Okay. Okay. I will write this down. This is important. Alright, so it wasn't the calculator that was wrong, it was the game being a fucking piece of shit. God, that is messed up. Okay. Yeah, Erika, early... It's a little fucky-wucky. Oh, that is so messed up. That is so ass. Oh my god. Wait, the player? Hold on. Meanwhile, the first scenario where the status are unaffected is what happens for every other way that... What? Oh, apparently, okay. Full restore might still work. Okay, let's test that. Load state. Alright, so I'm just gonna let this idiot wail on me. This is so fucked. Cause I do this, he set me to sleep. He does not set me to sleep. Now. 2. Sleep powder. 3. Okay, so this could still kill. I think my attack was 11, so this I could kill this thing at +2, and then I could set up more on. But this thing almost dies as well. What the fuck? I could set up another on this because the sleep is sleep worse than. No, yeah, sleep is worse than. What was the range here? My current range is good. This one, 48. Do I even care? Tangela is for. Why is Tangela? Okay, Tangela is a worse range, but you don't want to set up on this because this thing is sleep order again. Okay, I'm asleep. I am still asleep. I'm going to fucking die. Oh, this is so bad. And now I'm in a heal loop. You have 2 chances to wake up. Miss! Razor Leaf can miss! Just letting you know, it can miss. Okay, we're gonna tank one now. Or do you body slam on turn 1, then set up 2? Maybe get a para. This thing is evil. Okay, what if I do this? We start with body slam. How did that do 1,000,000 damage? What? Okay, wait. Okay, maybe this is the play. You just go straight for body slams. And then if you get slept on turn 1, it's fine. Because you're gonna set up on Tangle afterwards. Okay, what's this range? 53.1. And I could even share the XP here, right? Because there's no way we die to this thing. Do I even need to? Okay, so I'm 2 now. Tangle is a bad range, and this is never a kill. So I guess you just go to 3 and live your life. Oh, speed drop! I should still be faster than Wild Form, surely. I'm gonna be slower. It's probably fine. Well, okay, my specific Gyarados might be okay. Okay, we're also gonna be hitting disobedience. This is great. Or we just don't. Wait. Hold up. Wait, what is this save? Oh, that's the other save, right? Razor Leaf. Okay, what if you don't start with a Razor Leaf? That's the wrong move. Razor Leaf. Okay, Sleep Powder. Cool. No, I Awakening here. I always Awakening. Awaken! Where are my Awakenings? Wait, I have Poke Flute! I can use that instead! But this is so long. I'm not gonna keep doing that. Fuck that shit. Okay, hold on. Let me think here. So you open with Body Slam. You get put to sleep. If you get put to sleep, you have options. You could start setting up and then heal with the full restore, but then you're at the mercy of getting slept again, and then your stat buffs are gonna be cleared. So I honestly think you just... Just look at this funny guy, he does 1 damage. He doesn't even hit half the time. Tangle looks so funny in Gen 1. He's just a guy. Okay, let's do a save state here. Save state... Okay. Oh, there it is! Ignored orders! Used water gun instead. Nice. We crit though. That's pretty cool. Alright. So... Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna swap over to this as my main file then. I'll have to figure out what I should skip here in terms of XP. These being 2 turns is really bad. I think this coughing might be better. Although it is pretty high Special. No, wait, what? Okay, never mind. This coughing is tankier. For some reason, I thought coughing would be. More chill. Well, okay, it is more chill in that it will probably be a 2-shot. Make sure to go back to the tower. Tower XP. Tower XP, baby. Oh no. Why does it reset my controller every time? I don't get it. It doesn't recognize my thing at all, man. No, it is not Bizhawk, this is MGBA. Let's restart, whatever. I'm used to using MGBA, so I'm using it for this. On Bizhawk, I wouldn't have these fancy... whatever these are. These fancy... edges, corners, frames, that's the word. Alright. I need to know if you can do anything. I also hate Bizhawk. It is so unnecessarily complicated. For some reason the save files are also in a different format compared to MGBA, which makes using it very annoying. Because I'm used to just copying the save files and dropping them in the whatever folder, and then it's there. And then I just rename it if I need to use it. Alright, the first one is Zubat. Alright, so this one we do normally. Archipelago is the only thing I will use Bizhawk for. Unless I have it to use it for something else. I don't know what something else would be in this case. Okay, but the XP is fucked on this, or in these notes. Retro Arc is pretty commonly used for Archipelago. Retro Arc, really? Isn't Bizhawk the thing everything uses? Or that's at least my understanding. Okay, let's see how this coughing is. So I could give the full coughing or half the coughing. Let's see, how does the XP work out here? Wait, hold on. Why is the XP still fucked? Actually, okay, let's do this. copy of this. Copy! Okay. Let's see, how do we get this down? How do we get this down? I would like to not do this because these are 2 turns and I don't like that. It can be full. Okay, now I need to get rid of 2k XP. But if this becomes 0, and this becomes 0.5. Well, I could give this whole thing technically, but this is just smoother. I'm very close though. Oh. How can I do this? Roar. Oh, these have roar. That is very annoying. I guess I can do 0 here. 0 there, then I can do more somewhere else. Maybe I can just switch into the coughing. No, I would have to do... Well, this would be an option where we switch back to Turtle. I could also give just one of these, or if there's a confusion I could do that. I could do this Growlithe. But it can roar, so that's not great. What if I do this fully? Give all of that. Then, how long was the gentleman? So we give all of that, we give the whole gentleman. Or I could do half the gentleman. 6. I'll just give more. And they have roar, so I wouldn't really like to do that, if possible. But if they get roared into something, this gets fucked. Surely we don't get roared, right? I'll just hope that a bubble beam kills. Probably won't. Because Zubat is a 50-50 to use Confuse Ray. Or 50-50 to use a confusion move. Whereas Ghastlies are 1 in 3, but Liquid also paralyze, which is kind of omega ass. Okay, these are normal. I can get some XP from somewhere. But where? Where do we yoink some more XP from? So this is half and half. What if I just do full? Then we're fucked. If we do full here, I'm okay. Yeah, let's do the coughing. I could lead with... Okay, so this is the second guy, yeah. Target 1, target 2, target 3. So we switch war total to front. Here. And then switch back to... We can even do a bubble beam to save PP. How smart is that? I'm so smart. And then we get full from this. Let's try Booble Beam. Okay, is T-Bolt gonna kill? Of course we get the poison here. Brother. Brother, what do you do to me? Defense is higher, so we should T-Bolt. Yeah, okay, this works. So... $316. Oh. Don't learn right. Okay, then everything else should be okay. For this specific run, the XP is still fucked, but the idea is there. I think the Golbat could also be bitten. Bit. Okay, then we menu again to switch War Turtle back. T-Bolt, bitches! Do we just T-Bolt this? All the stuff? I was gonna say, there's no way it crits again. It did. I guess we just always crit body slam there. Man, this game's easy. Go. So this works. Okay, so I'm gonna have to redo the XP again. Well, actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's getting a little late. I have sauna in 1 hour. Yeah, we're just gonna do rock tunnel over again. Redo rock tunnel. Actually, is there a log aspect ratio? Yes, thank you. FPS target, native, yes, gamers, yes. And my controller is once again not working. Why does it always do this? Okay, I just have to reconnect it. For some unnecessary reason. Alright, So, okay, what's the thing here? I do the whole thing. I guess I do it at the same time in the repel menu. There's still, there's some more XP I could soak. What if I do 0.5 instead? Okay, hold on. What if we do 0.5? And it's fucked, alright. There's 200 XP I could yoink from somewhere. Is this really too much? It is. What about this one? How's the Growlithe? It does roar. Growlithe is such a weird Pokemon. Like, what are these movesets, man? Alright. One down. Repair. This guy's kinda like me. Really cool. What's this water gun? Body slam. Water gun bite. Nice. Bone club, idiot. What? Alright, just do X2. Just do X2. I got freaking scammed. Alright, the switch. The switching. Okay, surely bite kills it even with the growl. Surely. Alright. Bonk. Wow! How? That's a range! This is bull! Okay, that previous one was smaller, so that one's fine. 33. Do I need to heal here? Surely not. I'll save some steps. Let's be greedy. Greed is good, as they say. Da, 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 da. So, do my notes say that this is a range? Maybe. Don't do this to me, dude. Don't do this to me, dude. I still have the switch. Watch this crit. Never lucky. We don't get 25, so yeah. Just white toys here. PS crit will kill. How much is crit damage actually in this gen? Is it 2x or Is it actually smart? Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. Bonk. I don't know where I am. I think I'm in a spot where I'm supposed to use this. I guess I can swap these guys. Actually, hold on. Do I need a potion? Is there a potion angle here? Not really. Okay, so we hug the wall. Bonk. Bonk. One to the right. Bonk. Bonk. And here. I think I can just bonk here, honestly. I'm supposed to repel here. Hello, dude. Actually, how stacked was my war turtle in this file? 12 special. That's pretty cool. Okay, so these are now 0. And these are gonna be 0. And then we get level 24. Oops. Although, okay, I'm gonna have to learn Bubble Beam though, so I guess I'll learn it now. Get it out of the way. What's in slot 1? I do not need Mega Punch anymore. There's no actual way I need Mega Punch. Okay, it's not gonna be accurate to the like route, but it's fine. There was another guy here, right? And then we bonk. Actually, let's do this repel after this guy, because then I have a reason to open the menu. So we're gonna copy this, put that here. And then this menu goes here. Menu. Oh, I see. I understand now. As I was writing that, I was like, hold on. I just realized why you repel early. It's to skip the repel text. That's so smart. Things make sense. They are done for a reason. Crazy stuff. Absolutely crazy shit. Okay, what's the deal? What's the deal here? We're gonna PC anyway, so I'll just keep spamming body slam, I think, for this whole fight. Although, is there a world where I skip Celadon Center? I guess, actually, now that we are doing a lot more of these fights with War Turtle, I have so many body slams. I think you can skip the PC. Please don't hate Bizok. Hello, Matt. Okay, Matt. Good that you're here. You're a person who actually knows something about this game. So for speedruns, what ROM do you use? Because all the ROMs I can find are Super Game Boy enhanced, and I don't know if that's the version you're supposed to use. And I don't know if it's different from, like, quote-unquote normal ROMs. So I'm a little confused. We swap again, right? We do swap again. I don't go there. And I think it's fine if Gyarados dies. Probably. It should be fine. But okay, but if I let Gyarados die, then I have to take the Pokemon Center. That's fine. Are you using GSE? If it says PSR on the bottom tab, it is legal. I don't know what tab you're talking about. I'm not using Bizhawk because I hate Bizhawk. That's not a one-shot! What is GSE? Okay, so this is gonna be Bubble Beam too. New Gombat emulator? Okay, that's Gombat. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, what happens here if you get Growl or Roared into Gyarados? Then you're fucked, right? I guess you can fix it somehow. Or no, you just let Gyarados die, and then it's fine. So maybe you... Wait, why roar kick W? Can this thing not roar? Roar doesn't... Wait, what? It doesn't work? Really? Really? Okay, that's really good to know. What the... So, wait, so if a Pokemon roars in this game, nothing happens. Only works on... Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, that's really good to know. What I'm doing. That is very good to know. keep forgetting to switch to set mode, man. Arrgh. Maybe I should try it. Oh, come on, these are 2 shots both. Bro. Should I try Mega Punch? I'm so low level though. Okay, it could be good on Vulpix actually. Because this is a big difference. But if it can't one-shot guaranteed... Oh, okay, that's really close. Do I care? No, I'll just do this. I'll note this down. Okay, hold on. I'll open... Wait. Ah, okay, GSE. Yeah. GSE. GSE. Wait, why do I have so many things open? It's classic. The trainer above is often a decent consideration on alt main. Has 2 cliffs. Well, right now I'm just trying to get... So, right now I'm not... Or, I'm trying to not get XP on Gyarados, because otherwise it will overlevel. So... I would assume 2 fire types are better for the Wartortle that is underleveled. I could be wrong. I'm not very smart. I think I passed. Nope. Am I going here? Holy shit, that's 2 times in a row! I'm actually cracked at this game. I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay, do we ever want to open this menu? I guess you might as well do it here because you're gonna bike. I don't know. But no, Pokemon Center. Or is it better to... I don't know, man. Is it better to just antidote and heal? Probably. Do 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 do. Resetting your spawn here gotta be useful. Maybe. You could also just heal later. Okay, hold on. So right now the sequence is we go from here to Surge. That's 3 body slams. Voltorb does like shit for damage. Then we go to Tower, where we spam... Oh wait, right, I need body slam PP for Rival. If I want to skip Ice Beam, it becomes potentially an issue? Actually, what is my PP right now? Oh, I can't check, because I just healed. I'm so stupid. Because I could come back here and heal after or before Erika. Because you get a free heal in Tower. But I don't use that much PP in Tower either. So that's a T-Bolt, T-Bolt, 1, 2, 4. 4, 7. I think T-Bolt should be fine here. Or is it? I should have tested. I think we should have enough body slams. And if not, I guess we can pick up the Max Ether and use it. It's not that big of a deal. Oops. Okay, but I still need some extra. I need what? Normally 3. Wait. What the hell kind of shop did I do here last time? How did I have 3x attacks and then was out of them? What the fuck? What the fuck? I guess I would want 6, I think. And then we still need the X specials later. If I do one of these, so I'd actually need 6. So I'm a little short. What happens if you get really cheap on the repels? What if you buy 8? I bet the 9 is a very specific number. 8 is fine. How many do you normally get? Fly. Wait, hideout? Is this classic? Oh, it's classic. Wait. Why do I have two fucking hell. Main glitchless. You can cut 1 in Safari, risks 2 tiles, and 1 in Victor Road. 0 risk. And it's not like you die because of getting an extra encounter either. Oh my god. We're still on. Oh, here you only get 7. You die inside? Well, I'm already dead inside, so that's not gonna change much. My 14542 has a Machoke in Victory Road. Skill issue. Just don't get the encounter, man. It's that easy. So Safari 2 tiles, you're guaranteed to get away from them too. And you don't send out the Pokemon either, so that's fast, right? Choked XD. I'm not gonna have perfect movement either, but okay, what if we do 8 here? If I do 8, I'm already good on money. If I cut one more, we'll do 8 for now. Actually, hold on. There might be a good reason for their being 9 in the notes. But I don't know what. I don't know, snap counts? Step counts. I don't know step counts well enough to understand none of this. The extra X accuracy I would like, though, if possible. Because if I cut one more, I can't afford it. I could sell Rock Slide, but I don't know if we need Rock Slide. So I'm just gonna keep it out for now. Rock Slide is like just for safety money. Or if you're really down bad. How else you beat ghosts? How else do you beat ghosts? What do you mean? Without Rock Slide? The current route uses Thunderbolt and Ice Beam, but since I'm cutting Ice Beam, I guess Thunderbolt X2. Can Gyarados even learn Rock Slide? I would guess no. I wouldn't be surprised if it can. It cannot. Okay, funny thing, until quite recently I thought Gyarados can learn Earthquake. I have no clue why. I've always thought Gyarados can learn Earthquake. Because I remember in some of my Pokemon playthroughs, I've been scared shitless thinking Gyarados might do Earthquake. And so anytime I would use an electric type. Wait, it does know Earthquake in other gens? Does it? Hold up. Okay, not Gen 2. Okay, it's Gen 3 onwards. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so, okay. Okay, I wasn't high. I wasn't making shit up. Good to know. Yeah, I thought... Yeah, this whole time I thought Gyarados has always had access to Earthquake. And I was thinking maybe we could do a stadium team where Gyarados actually has Earthquake for some coverage. But, yeah. Who knows why they have... Hold on. Who knows why they have EQ? Gyarados is a big ass dude. He can make Earthquakes happen. Gyarados is great. Okay, cool. And Gear was too busted in Gen 1 and 2, so they had to give it some help moving forward. Okay, I'll make this save now. I'm gonna replace the saves that I made previously because they are fucked. Okay, what if I do this? And then I make this. There. Does turn frame actually cost extra time? I would assume yes, probably, maybe. What is this? My bag is so... 2 frames! Okay, so you would want to minimize the amount of turn frames. Okay, well it is called a turn frame. It would make sense that it costs a frame. I'm so smart. 8? 8. Ruined by the lady. Does the lady have a set path she follows? Like, can you always assume she's gonna be somewhere? Bonk. Bonk. Give me the water! Wait, can Gyarados learn Rock Slide in other gens as well? I feel like it probably can. Because I did kind of feel like it's a Gyarados move. You take note of her position when walking past her the first time, I see. As if I could spend that much brain capacity for something that complicated. X attacks. Is this good? I feel like that's bad. Because my cursor jumped all the way back up. That's ass. Sure, I should go for... I don't know. Expect. I'm not gonna think about these. I just wanna beat the game. Sometimes. Oh, okay, there you should go right and then up. Nice, nice extra step there. Beautiful. Wait, hold on. When you come out of the shop, are you on the door or outside? Yo, so you can do this. Crazy. X spec speed attack. See, that's what I thought too! But I simply read notes. These notes are probably ages old and not even that thorough because they are very different to the actual run. Alright, now there's some extra menu in here. Did I get that? Yes, I did get the other water. Here we just bike. Here we just bike. Teppich doesn't go for small optimizations. I can make change. Make us a sensor. I'll accept it. So true. Okay, I should have gone for the upper path. Might be better to have X attack higher for a swap later. You use the X attacks up very early. Because you used 2 on Surge, then I used 3 on Erika. And I'm not sure whether were the last ones used. Where do you use the last one? Actually, where do you use the last one? Two there. Wait. Oh, Sabrina. You use one Sabrina. Where do I make my next save? Fly menu? Sure. I'll go for whatever you wrote there. I think that's what I would have gone for as well. Maybe. Although attack last. I guess since it does throw you up, maybe. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it! This is 5 fly menu. No, not fly menu. This is what menu is this? I guess this is the fly menu. You just can't use it. So items repels in slot 2. Why are my super potions here? I don't know if that's intended. Ice beam to gyarados. I'm not gonna do it now. Also, this should not be here. Okay, this is gonna mess up everything again. Super potions. Is there anything else I shouldn't have? Do I ice beam? Okay, I'm not gonna ice beam. I'll just have it in my bag. Maybe it ends up being in the way. I don't know. Super potion. Then we would do that. So 3 with X specs. So 3 with X specs. I don't know. I guess, okay, that would have popped you up. Okay, makes sense. I understand everything. I'm so smart. I'm dumb. Don't listen to my lies. And then X speed near. Like there. Do you want Polka Doll all the way down there? Wait, what the fuck is this? Why are my rare candies here? Why is my super potion here? What is going on? This is... What is this shit? You're super poor. Maybe I put it here. I don't know, man. Like, I'm having to. I'm not gonna worry about these menus. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna keep saying this, and then I will keep looking at the menus and be like, "What the fuck is this shit, man? What the hell, bro? What is this? I should have gone farther up. It's over, dude. Extra turn frames, 2 of them. I'm gonna assume you shouldn't jump off of the ledge. Because there's a funny animation. Stop caring about item order and you will be lost. I don't want to care about it, okay? I just want to play the game. Do you go through the grass here if you have to go this way? Do you just take the L? Bonk bonk. This time, lady man, I can't. Also, how does this... How does cans manip work? It sounds cool, but I'm bad. What happens if you save on top of this tree? Does the tree never spawn back? Do you delete the tree forever? Tree spawns back, but for manips, the first can will not be optimal. For manips, the first can will not be optimal. Ah, wait, the tree spawns back. Okay, but how can the tree spawn back if you're on top of it? Does the game push you outside? You stand on the tree. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Yeah, how does this manip work? Do you need to wait or do I just walk in and win the game? I probably am not mashing well for it too, and I'm like, you know what, I'm not even gonna you know what? That's fine! Watch this first hand, boom. What? Where's the next one? Wait, is it this one? You need to buffer A into the first can. Ta-ta! Hold on, which one is it? If it's the first one. Okay, if the manip worked, which one is it? Second to the left. Wait, second to the left? Doesn't matter. Wait. You need to buffer A into the first can. Second to the left, doesn't matter. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, let's try again. This time it will work. With me definitely knowing what I'm doing. Manip ends at first can selection. Okay, but where's the second can? Nice. I fucked up already, it's over. Second can determined when first can selected. On the left. The left can? Fuck. It's over. It's over, dude. It's over. I bonked. It's over. It's fine. Let's just no. You know what? I don't care. We're just gonna look for the thing. Oh, I found it. And now it's at the bottom, right? Yeah, man, this game's easy. Who needs manips when you can just be good at video games? Okay. I did do the thing. I went to the PC. Hold down until overworld loads for visual key. Okay, I'm gonna write down these notes. And if I don't get it off stream, I'm gonna call you back and report you to the internet police for lying, because it is not an issue in my execution. Talk to search from bottom. So he doesn't turn, I guess. Alright, let's see, hold on. Buffer A into first can, second. Second doesn't matter. Is it really on the left? Hold on. I swear Teppich is a different one. I swear, dude. More things to fuck. I'm falling behind verifications. Okay, that was him, definitely. Oh, it is on the left. Okay, you know what? I don't know my left from right, so it's all good. That's on me. I'll download. You know what? I'll download buffer A into first can. Second. Alright, nerd. Time to get schooled. Okay, my speed is bad, so I need to do next speed. Okay, another question. I learned this today. So, I've somewhat recently learned about badge boosts being fucked. That when you get tail whipped, you get a badge boost and whatnot. It doesn't work with X items, right? That's what I kinda learned today. Because I thought X items also work for it, which apparently is not the case, which is sad. It does? Wait, X items do work? Except X attack or X attack. Really? Wait. Really? They do? Wait. They do? I'm so confused. Like, I've learned so many things and my understanding has gone back and forth. What? Okay, so right now I got a boulder badge boost. Man. So maybe, you know what? Save state. Where's Surge? Why do I have so many Surge saves? What is going on? Okay, so I'm now double badge boosted. And Screech. Yeah, this thing is dead. But is the Raichu dead? I forgot to switch back to set mode, man. I've had that since the start of the fucking stream. I'm so boosted, man. Okay, that's okay. I see. So you do want an extra X attack. When you enter battle, badge boosts are applied to all stats when you modify a stat. That stat's badge boost becomes 0. Wait. When you modify a stat, that's badge boost becomes 0. So the game runs an apply badge boost function that reapplies all boosts. So, okay. If the battle starts, I have 1 badge boost, okay? I use an X attack. I get a second badge boost, or am I still at 1 badge boost? Well, yeah, this should be next to. Actually, no. So imagine enter battle boosts are all 1. String shot would make it (1101), and badge boost function makes it what? Interesting. So, wait, what? So when I use an X attack, does it zero out my badge boost? And then bring it back to 1? It zeroes out attack badge boosts. Interesting. So if I wanted higher attack in this fight, I would want to start with X attack and then X speed to get my badge boost for attack to 2. Interesting! Okay, hold on. Yeah, that makes sense that X attack or X accuracy doesn't do anything. Man, I'm so good at video games. Okay, is that still timed? Whoa, what the fuck? No, don't do that. What the Wait, what happened? Stop it! Wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. Hey, what did I click? I clicked on... What? Wait, I think my... Hold on. Wait, where... What is going on? Where's the... Okay. Okay. Please open up small. Okay, thank you. Seems like the flag to skip accuracy checks. I see. You need to put A in the first scan. 15 frame window, okay. Does it start counting from when the game starts, or when? I guess we can just test it here, technically. Is when the game? Oh, fucking hell! Yeah, does RNG start counting when the game starts, or when the? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm asking here. Okay. I have now confirmed my theory. What? Whatever. Stalling skilled Firehorn is very interesting because of badge boost mechanics. It's gonna be this one again. Never lucky. Never lucky, dude. Okay, how are you supposed to go through this if you have to go through all the cans? And now you're doomed, right? No, you can go this way. A thing! What do you mean, nope? I'll get scammed. What do you mean, no? Okay, can the second one be anywhere now? Or is it still the same grid? Oh. Okay, it has to be on the right? Easy. Some non-use X items for defense badge boost and need to keep in mind when it use tail whip. It resists it. Hello, nerd. Okay, let's. I'll do the save state at the start of the fight. Okay, but clearly. So, if I get screeched here, with my current stats, I guess I might be able to do something funny. So I start with X attacks. That zeroes my X attack, use X speed. I was not supposed to use 2, my bad. And then I use speed. Okay, but I guess in this fight specifically it doesn't matter because you always just kill. Yeah, you always just kill, even with minimum stats. Yeah, okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay, let's see. But then you lose badge boost on level up, right? That is still a thing. So I would lose the badge boost mid-fight here. Wait. I did not level up? Oh, right, of course I didn't level up because I have a different... Right, we have different speed. Right. So I guess we level up on Pika. Actually, I might need to even level up on Pika. Okay, so here I would keep the badge boosts for the whole fight. Interesting. Interesting. Chain 1 is such a mess, man. Holy shit, dude. All stats are modified on level up, so all badge boosts are set to 0. Before applying. Before apply badge boost is called, okay. So after leveling up, everything goes back to 1. Instead of 0. Okay, now what? Do I have a save for this spot? Okay, now we do tower right. Oh, actually, I'm running out of time. I'll try to do tower rebel. In time. Guess I'll have here. Say up. Seven. Or I guess this is. The only duration you have 0 badge boost for stat while holding the corresponding badge is after haze. Okay. Super repel. Swap elixir. Slot 6. I don't know. My elixir is already there. Healy flow. My HP is. Where's super potion? Where's my super potion? Wait, where are my super potions? Why are they down here? I'm fine. Let's get the fuck out of here. I was supposed to do this later. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna beat Tower Rebel real quick and then I think that's it. Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit! Was that a frame perfect bike? Crazy shit. That's the craziest thing anyone's ever done. Okay, let's make a save state here. Because this definitely matters. Save state. What is this save? What's going on here? Also, what's the best way to approach this idiot? I'm gonna guess this way. Interestingly, with infinite batch boosts, your stats max out at 999, which is not binary. Doesn't matter. Get debolted, B. Okay, so I'm not gonna. You know what? We're gonna keep doing this meme where I don't actually click on the setting. We're just gonna keep going with this and be funny. What are you on 60? Double team is busted with badge boosts. Double team is busted. Wait, evasion counts as a stat? When accuracy doesn't? Oh, because accuracy just does it skips the checks, so it's different. Interesting. Yeah, this is where I would want Ice Beam. But it doesn't really matter because this thing is dumb. You can maybe bite here actually. Okay, that was fast. Okay, next thing is power rockets. I'll just save here. Okay. I'll continue from here next time. Okay. But today was very insightful. I learned something about badge boosts. Then I misunderstood badge boosts. And now I understand them again. Also, okay, one more thing. So if I use an awakening after setting up 3x attacks, apparently I lose those X attacks. Like what? I lose my boosts. It's fucked. I'm assuming they don't come back even if I use an X speed. So I would have to use another X attack to get the current boost level. +1. If you level up, it comes back! That is an absolute mess. Okay, I'll note down here. Okay. Edit. Re-edit. This is wrong. X items. Do. Give badge. Boost. But only to stats that the X item doesn't boost. So X attack will boost everything. Roll that attack. Setting it to 0. Base. Using status item while not increasing health removes all badge boosts. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. So I was doing Erika testing with Body Slam, and I was like, yeah, this looks good. I can just use a couple X attacks, then we can chill. I can just use Awakening if I get Sleep Powdered, all's good. And then I'd half HP to the Victory Bell, when I should at least have a KO range. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And then I researched, and I can't with this game. I simply cannot with this generation of Pokemon. But yeah, I did learn that Full Restore also works differently, which is nice. Restore usually doesn't do this, but all full HP. But the full HP is treated like a full heal. Yeah. Because the Victory Bell is evil. It keeps critting you, and then it puts you to sleep. It's one or the other. So if I can set up... Okay, so right now my strat there is to... Do I X attack turn 1? So I could just go for 2 Body Slams. It's a range to kill, like a 50% range. And then you don't have to care about the boosts going away. And then set up on Tangela. Because Tangela doesn't do shit. But I'll see what I end up doing there. Anyway, thanks for watching, thanks for backseating. I will now go sauna. It is sauna time, sauna day. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. It's Archipelago Day. And as we can see, I had like a million... Where is it? This is... Actually, why did I go there? I could have just gone here. Oh, you can't see, but yeah, I have more runs to... More runs to verify. So yeah, I might do that during some jigsawing. But yep, I will not raid unless there's someone. I don't really care. I'll just go on the next time, whenever that may be. Maybe Monday, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Goodbye.